toast. Toast. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, chill and relax. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Oh, I just want to make sure I checked some messages here. I like my new thumbnail. That turned out a lot better than the last one. Da-da-da-da. We'll get this Xbox up on the bench in a sec here. But yeah, I was like really wanted to take a look at this the 360 Fat from yesterday and see what's going on. You know, I saw a white Xbox, but I think I might not be able to get it. Yeah, a white Slim, but I might not be able to get that one. $25, but I think it's already spoken for. Just putting a TV back together, put new LEDs in. Nice. I know. I was like, I'll pick it up immediately. I didn't say immediately. I'm like, anytime. I'll pick it up anytime. And then Yeah, and if it's sold by a lady, I usually am like, oh, I gotta try and get that one. This was a lady seller. Last Xboxes that I got that were lady sold were pretty good deals and good condition. And it had bonus items. I had one that had a bonus controller, series controller. It was so cool. But yeah, keep looking for more fancier, not really too fancy, but just a little bit flashier ones maybe. Oh yeah, so there's new Apple stuff available to pre-order today. Just fancy laptops and iPad and displays and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Very expensive stuff. The M5 Pro MacBook Pro is something I got my eye on. I got an M1 for years. I think maybe I'll upgrade. I'm not sure. Definitely cool. I would probably pick the... Which one is this? 15 core CPU, 16 core GPU is probably good enough. Then you got the 24 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte. Then I would probably order the 96 watt power supply. I already have Final Cut Pro. Or no, I don't have that, but I have Logic Pro. Yeah. $3,000. $3,000 Canadian for that build. But it's got like, what has it got? Thunderbolt 5 on it or something? Got all the latest shit. Yep. But I had an M1 Pro for years and it's just been so good. Such a good laptop. I take it with me when I travel and stuff too. So good. And I have a 16-inch one as well. But the 16-inch one it's bloody big, but yeah, they're really good laptops. It's like I did everything on these when I was in my IT years. But I think I love to use them for music and stuff now. Anyways, that was just yesterday. I think they announced that. And this one's something new with the iPad, I think. Yeah, this one. M4 iPad. And the display. What was it? Yeah. Studio display. $2,100. Yikes. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is put my watch on. Un momento. I just have to shift all this stuff over to make room for the console. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get back into this one because it's kind of bugged me that it didn't work. Just curious, just try it again now that it's just been sitting there overnight or for a few hours. Yeah, same thing. How to get this one. Had it yesterday. Just pull it up. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Kenan, you're still up? I thought you were just joining and then you're going to fall asleep. But I mean, who really needs sleep anyways, right? 4 a.m. Yeah, it's I don't even know, like, what did I do last night? It's like I crashed from like 8 to 10:30. Then I woke up at like 10:30. And it was like a blur until a few hours ago. I barely remember. I think I did some meditations. And I'm like, God damn it. I won't be able to get back to sleep. And I'm like, this Xbox, man, waiting for me. Where is the tab for that one? I thought it was right there. Getting this one first. Where is it? There. Just checking my watch if it's actually working. Yeah. Why did it close? I'm up. Yeah, I have the third softbox added today. Coming from over here. Got one softbox light coming from there, one from there, one from there. And then we have the table light. Why does this tool look all fucked up? Oh, don't do that. Rah. Had my coffee, had my boiled eggs already. Pretty good to go for a while. Come on. Bastard. Hey Ace. Bye bye. Have a good night. Appreciate that. Get the eject button out. Still got power, good. I should charge these things. Doesn't show anything so far. remove that. Yeah, wiring looks okay. What I could do is just run another wire without the resistor. But I just want to, I'm going to partially reassemble it and try it one more time. I mean, that all looks okay. Just checking for breaks in the wire, maybe. Nope. Diode goes down there. Morning, Pico. Welcome in. Just taking a look at the Xbox from yesterday that didn't work. '69th. Yeah, you know, like that's okay. I think those are all looking okay. But yeah, definitely could try the no resistor. That wouldn't be hard to do, but sure. See, it's like important to have a consistent approach, I guess, hey? Like you use RGHs, like if you always do it a certain way, then there's no guesswork. Nothing. No glitch. All right, let's take a look at the one that works. Like I did it exactly the same. Pretty much. Let's compare the work that I did. Ah, that was loud. Let us repair. Thanks for subscribing. Alert. Alert. Jeez, I can't figure out how to do that. Okay, I'll do that later. So yeah, I already looked at that. Yeah, maybe I should redo that one. No. Yeah, maybe I should redo that one. Looks like it might be soldered to a point next to it. She put this phone over here. I keep relocating my phone. Put it there. We are on here. What I wanted to show. Where is it? Here. Yeah. Hard to see from there, I think, but I think it's touching something. I'm wondering if it's this. There it is, right there. Solder ball. Did I get it? Where did it go? I lost it. There it is. Got it, I think. Yeah, I think that looks better now. And then I wanted this to quickly check. This was like kind of sticky, I think, here. Yeah. Just clean that up a bit. Just had some flux there. Not big deal. Okay. I'll try and see if I can. Should try and charge these things. Ah, where's my cable for that? Okay. Yeah, let's do a partial assembly test like we just did. Oh boy. Dang, that wasn't it. Hmm. It sucks. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Let's look at it again. And you know, that point looks really good. I don't have a problem with that. And I wonder if it really needs that resistor. Shh, let's make sure these wires are going the right spot. It goes down there, and then point and up and through. Yeah, that one goes da da da. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. And then there. Oh, is the diode the right way? Yeah, it is. Diode's the right way. That's the right point on there? Yeah, that's the right one. Might be no avoiding, just redoing a wire here, I don't know. But it's probably my wiring. That's probably the reason why it doesn't boot. And there, this one is the diode. Why am I getting confused by that? That one goes to the diode. That one, the resistor one goes through to there, the long one. Yeah, it's fucking the same. That one, I just have it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same routing. Cannot explain. Hey, Sean Causeway, welcome in. Just trying to figure out why this fat doesn't glitch anymore. It glitched. I saw it glitch, and then it just suddenly won't. I think maybe one of these wires is broken. I don't know. Let me ask a question. Hope it's not the NAND. CPU RST wire. Bottom side points. Okay, so we might want to just bypass the resistor as a test. God. Okay, we'll have to redo that wire. This one right here. Hey, Squishy. Morning. So far, no luck with this one from yesterday. But I'm just gonna try to bypass the resistor, just redo the wire, I guess. Yes, it's 4 a.m. I had some weird sleeping going on, so I figure I'll just do something early again. Do. Yeah, still that one. Yeah, that was weird, right? Because you were watching it, like you actually witnessed it working once and then just suddenly stopped working. I think all I did was put the conformal coating on and put it back in the reassembled it. That's all I did. Yeah, a few of you saw it. Like, I'm not just making it up. Not just making it up. Just gonna take this wire off here real quick. If I can. Get the tweezers, my tweezers. Just feed that through, just like the other one. It's a little bit too long. Too long. Let's practice making that shorter and by just doing this. Got it, we got it. Whew, that scared me. Seemed like it was going to be a very slow booter. Fixed. Maybe it was a dodgy wire, or maybe this one just needed to have the no resistor wire. So I just changed that wire to a no resistor wire, which is less protective, I guess, of the system. But I guess I could just do further testing of it now without the resistor, and if it glitches reliably without it, I'm fine, because it's a 360 fat. It's like if it blows up years down the road, I don't think anyone would care. But I'm just wondering, like, let's just power it off. I don't really like working on fats. I'm not gonna buy anymore, probably, unless they're like, even if they are special ones, I probably won't work on them. Don't like them. But I have some. I have 3 more to do. Three black ones. This is my last white. Oh, I have another white one to work on today too. I think it has a DVD issue. Yeah. But we haven't finished with this one yet, so let's not count our chickens. Let's try and turn it back on again. Still, if it works and Ace says it does not need it, then I would trust him. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that Ace would say that. See, there it goes. It glitched just fine. Yes. Yeah, I could just resolder those points again. I could torture myself and resolder them, but actually those points are getting easier and easier to solder every time I do them. Yeah, I add resistor back and prove it to yourself. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But vaguely in my memory, I do remember though hearing him say something about not using resistors, probably both in the fat and the slim, because I think the slim also, the technique is without the resistor, something there. Honestly, I just want to snip the old wire and just put a little bit more coating down and just fucking call it a day for this one if I can. Yeah, it's working exactly. Like I really like, because the console is like so cheap, right? And you wouldn't even want to put a big hard drive in these ones. Well, you could, but the whole caddy and everything is so stupid, right? So what I do is I just buy cheap drives for these, or just use well, obviously you wouldn't want to use the drive that it came with, but yeah, like I'll put like a 320 in this thing. So like overall the console is extremely cheap, and there's really, I mean, you can stuff some a few games on that, but so yeah, I think part of like doing an RGH, and the Ace has got that down to a T. Like he has all the different LED options and stuff, and different, I guess probably a different price point for all of that stuff. And I don't really see him like doing the fats either, I think. So yeah, like doing the RGH, there has to be like some kind of motivation to do it. It's like you can do stuff for science. Like I have the 360E with the Corona board I did RGH on, and it's ugly. I should whip that out sometime and show you guys. It's like, it doesn't look like much, but you can do it. But yeah, I'm probably going to go for more fancy looking ones, I guess. But yeah, the white LED I think makes a lot of sense for this one. Again, I think I mentioned it yesterday, because of the clear, non-tinted lead cover on it. The white just goes right through, which is really cool. Well, I'm just gonna shut this down again. Now it's definitely got a little bit warm. Yeah, that Star Wars one was mint, eh? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was geeked about finding that one, and like the price I paid for it was really like, I don't know if you could even find a cheaper Star Wars one than that. It must have been like $40 maybe, something like that. 45 bucks. Yeah, it was a really good deal. And then I had to drive a bit to get it. Like it's one of those ones that it's just like a slightly outside the city, but I didn't mind for that for sure. Yeah, the lady, like I was explaining just a little bit about what I was going to do with it, and she almost didn't want to sell it to me. I'm like, well, you have to do a lot of work to it in order for it to be worth that much money, or at least have to clean it up. Because I was like pointing at the shell, I'm like, that's dirty. And she's like, it had a sticker on it, and I removed it. I'm like, great. And she didn't like fully remove the sticker on it. It's just like one of those type of sellers. Didn't realize they were sitting on a few $100s if they just put a little time into it, cleaned it, but they didn't. So yeah, I enjoyed learning that and doing that, amongst the greater, ethos of the repair community and the console modding and stuff too. I think it's super cool that you can go and find those gems and make them cool. And now it's taking a while to glitch. Not too long though. Just took a little extra long. I'm gonna try that a couple more times. Just give it a minute. It sucks because, you know, now you want to button down, you know, that wiring and whip out the fucking goop again. Thermal, or not the thermal, the conformal. You want to start tacking down a million wires. Guess it might be a good time to just play around a little bit with my thermal cam. Just take a look at it thermally. Oops. I don't want to step on that. It's like a normal Xbox, I guess. I haven't really used this cam. Yeah, just a little laggy booter, but I wouldn't call that unacceptable. You do a reboot from there. No. Yay, spring is here. That's good. I expect that there'll be lots of sun here, but not spring. We've had some sun poking through days. Real good sun, but not very warm. -8 here right now. Nine, 10. Well, 12 seconds. I'm gonna time it again. So squishy, what is it forecast then? Like the actual temperature then for you in your area? What's the max going to be today? Have you reached the max? Max temp? Let me know. Dang, that's nice. 15, so 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 11. So it's like 10 to 11, 12 seconds. Dang, that's nice, guys. It makes me feel good about the UK. Like in terms of like visiting. I was thinking I'd have to go way out until May for the temps to get that warm, but I guess it's already, hey? But I guess in May it'll be another 10 degrees warmer than that, right? Like 20 stuff, 20 something, hopefully. Yeah, 25 maybe in the summer, 30 maybe. In Canada sometimes it gets that high. Okay. That's good for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That time is only 6.5 seconds. Try it one more time. Fuck's sakes. Crazy thing. Stay in there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 seconds that time. Still not too bad. If it gets like over 20 seconds though, consistently, I would think that would be a shitty one, maybe. Big differences, yep. So like if I was a pro RGHer, I would now I might want to pivot, right? Like I might do something else, right? Or even like put a mod chip in it or something, right? But I don't want to do any of that. Not interested in that. Not for this console. Yes, so I haven't done, yeah, exactly. I haven't done the Switch myself, but I definitely have watched Ace and Andy do them. And seems to be the same, hey? Sometimes you get a weird one, or it's not a instant process. Oh, a cup of tea, hey? Yeah, in that case, I'd be like, let's just use an emulator device. Let's just, there you go. See, look at that. Let's use an Embernick instead. Hey, Arion's back. Yes, you're in Cornwall. Sunny and slightly breezy. It is a pitch black and desolate winter here in Calgary. -8. So FYI, Ariane, for your edification, this FAT now works without a resistor on one of the wires. It glitches fairly, not consistently the same glitch, but it works now, whereas yesterday it just wouldn't glitch. It glitched maybe a couple times, and then after that it wouldn't glitch anymore with the 22K resistor. I'm not just going to keep testing this all day and night. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to finalize that wiring and move forward and try and partially reassemble it, test it again, and then go from there. Yeah, no problem. I hope I'm trying to do better at narrating.
You know what? Screw this.
Screw this. Yeah, that's actually one of those, like, honestly, it makes you realize how much of a, he is actually a nice guy when you see AI like that and you're like, no, Ace could never be that seriously that upset. So that, you know, it's funny because, yeah, that's not him. But imagine if he was like that. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting this crap out again. Crap. Poopy crap. Screw this. Screw this. Where did I put this shit? Bad place to put it. Bad place to put this. Oh boy. Oh. was back. Yo. Yo, maybe drop my brush. Hey, GP. We had a fat, 360 fat yesterday, wooden glitch. Took the resistor out, 22k ohm resistor. Glitch is pretty good, so we're just gonna go with that. It's probably good enough. No, I don't have that. Oh man. Falcon, hey. Welcome in. nice grass puddle. Nothing with just a bare wire, hey? Bare calibrated wire, good to go. Yep. All working again now, Falcon. Yep, it had a resistance to using a resistor. So we took it out and it started to glitch pretty good after that. Anywhere from 5 to 19 seconds. No one online is selling UK rated decade box. I thought I would build my own one once I've got the parts. Interesting. So many things I don't know. Decade box, dim bulb tester, these electronics things. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna put this stuff away again. Yeah, it was nothing serious. First I thought it was a solder ball. Like I was checking one of the kelo points or something like that, and it saw a little solder ball near it, and oh, that was it. So I tweezered that out, and nope, it still wouldn't glitch. So thinking, I was like, well, what would Ace tell me to do? Ace would say take the resistor out. So I did that, and sure enough, it started working. But I'm still nervous about reassembling this thing now again, so I'm going to do it slow. Let's do that now. Let's reassemble. Yes. It does take a wire to It does take a while to do one wire, 1 point. But she's worth it. Okay. My ears are itchy today to clean these. Every day I think I need to clean those earbuds. Oh boy. $41.07, $41.07. Yes, I hate it when I really hate it when I put something back in the case and it doesn't work then, for sure. What a mind screw that is. I've watched Ace do that, watch other people do that. It's hilarious. It's like, oh, he pinched the wire. Oh, okay. Something like that. Is this in the right way? Oh, oh no. GameCubes? Goodness, you know? Yeah, I probably should, hey? God, gosh darn it. Well, we have a choice. Like, I could go right to the GameCube, where I can look at this other RGH that I have. It has a DVD issue. Like a DVD E is wrong, I think. Be nice to look at something fresh and new, hey? You have stairs, oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about missing anything today. I'm not sure. Oh, most I could probably do is just disassemble it a little bit, maybe. The GameCube. The best I could hope for. I might go, yeah, I might do it, like, just like maybe look at those videos that was recommended by Hot Cows and such. A couple folks recommended some troubleshooting tips. Be cool if it was just like a lid switch or whatever. That's probably not. Yeah, can't do polls though. Up to me, yeah. Ultimately, it is up to me. I have to make an executive decision. Can't do polls yet. Like, by the way, I think I'm almost on. What is it? Affiliate level on Twitch. I'm not there yet, though. I don't think. And on YouTube, I think I have like 103 subscribers. So please like, share, and subscribe. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. JFix and PCDD really helped a lot. I think like I went from 0 to 100 in no time. It was literally I went to sleep, woke up the next day, and I'm like, what? 100 subscribers? How did that happen? Yes, I know how that happened. Because the community is awesome. Yeah. So I'm happy to get that part in. Should I screw that stuff? Yeah. Just maybe make it slow and steady here. Super slow. Because that's how you win the race. Whoops.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
The problem I find recently is YouTube seems to be lapse in notifying me of new vids. Yeah, I've experienced that. It's like I feel like I'm suddenly unsubscribed to somebody. I'm like, I wanted to see, you know, I wanted to get a more timely response for that, or I wanted to get notification for that, and it didn't happen. I need this out. Okay, let's just move this over here. Jeez, oh man, that was in there tough. Might as well put this in. I do this one. Just test. Yeah, fingers crossed. Come on, boy. Those little things still in there. Yeah. Oh, Pico's talking about a pasty. I haven't had that. Never knew about that until this year. Yay! I love toad in the hole first and then Yorkshire pudding. Both are lush. Yeah, I really should get a workout in today, Squishy. Like a weights workout. I need to pump some iron. Try to keep that muscle mass up. Noise. I need the screw tray up here. Perfect meal? Hmm. Maybe surf and turf? Something like that. Or a really good, genuine homemade pizza restaurant, like an authentic Italian. That would be good too. Down is harder on the knees. It's hard on your face too if you fall. Yeah. There's an art of falling, right? Ask any stuntman or woman. Vape it, welcome in. How's it going, bud? Life alert on speed dial. Look at one little thing here. Just wondering if I could do a little plastics repair there. Just depends though.
Family.
Depends if I can find the glue. Like just use some of that. Oh yeah, no. There it is.
Hey, Alti. You,
You
me, a
mean
PS3 and some KFC?
Looks there's a hair in it. Is that a hair? No, that's just a glue. Oh yeah, I should have another coffee. This is probably not worth it. She's probably gonna break again.
We have picture, huh?
Eh?
Ha, can't believe.
I haven't really I'm not a regular watcher of Sorin, but I kind of caught on to the sound bites and stuff like you guys are saying, so I went and checked out his content and I scrubbed through. I was like, awesome, he's a cool guy. I found that clip. Okay, that's not the right way.
Michael. Mike is muted.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
What is he doing?
Here.
Oh, no.
No.
It's probably not worth doing. Come on, no. Fuck it. Pretty close to saying forget it for that. Pretty close. There's just no way. Well, maybe. If I found the exact right way it went in. Nope. Well, maybe it's that. Nope. It's just so crooked. Won't bother. I shouldn't bother. Is that it? Yeah. Yes. It could be it. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna put that command on cooldown. You're on notice. Squishy. I'm gonna have to time out some people. Okay. Let's put that lid back on. Let's close that up. This shit out of here.
You know what? Screw
that.
this!
Let's try to keep somewhat organized here. Still screwing in stuff. Okay. Iron's off. Okay, good. Yeah. Solid. Put the power button in there. Yeah. I think it goes in at the end. There.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Pretty much. Pretty much smartest.
Always,
to always
defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
and to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
Anybody ever watch Triumph the Insult Comic Dog? Conan O'Brien show. For me to poop on, Grass Puddle saw it. This is Triumph reporting for me to poop on. Over and out. You have your veritable pick of the litter of men who cannot satisfy you. Okay. Almost there. Almost there.
Oh, I love fresh.
Don't slurp your coffee, chill. Oh, that was you, Ariane. Don't slurp your coffee. It's not good manners. Unless you're in Asia, right? Then you can slurp.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Yeah, on the other hand, there's marijuana. These two little pieces. Front plate is all that's left. Oh boy. Gross.
Bored.
I need a new bin command. I don't like that one. And it doesn't seem to be working. It's getting cut off. I think I'll give this one a bit of an extra spray as well too. But first,
Hi, I'm Terry Davis.
I'm Terry Davis.
I'm the smartest,
programmer
that's ever lived.
Smartest programmer that's ever lived? Man, that's a bold statement. Rest in peace, though. Rest in peace. Yes, belching after a meal is a sign. Something, yeah. Good sign. Is there a clip where he's frustrated with his PC and throws it in the bin? On other streams, not on the, I don't have that one. That's the, isn't it the, what do you call it? Parks and Rec guy? Ron Swanson, that's his name. Yay! Fixed.
We have picture, huh?
Can't believe.
Ha! Can't believe.
I imagine that was some kind of awesome fix for Sorin too, and that clip really was, couldn't believe it. Whoa, that's loud. Fixed. And done. This will get a 320 gig hard drive. Do that later. I'll just give it a quick novice. Quick novice. This is one of my many few chemicals I use. Didn't really use it on matte surface, but just gingerly use it on matte surface. It's probably okay. And it gives it a smooth, soft and smooth feeling after you use it. Kind of sexy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, you can get 320s. They're all over AliExpress. I would just say 320 is just like, it could be, I was just meaning to say just something small, but probably bigger than 250. Because all the Slims have 250s and they're still too small, I think, to kind of load them up. Customer. Not much games on it. And put on it. But 500, I think, is a nice size one for 360. None of this say this stuff's expensive.
You know what? Screw this!
Angry Ace. Suddenly has an American accent. You know, if Ace starts speaking American accent like that, I'll have to watch out. Fucking pissed. I think, you know, for a console that was made in 2007, that's not bad. Done.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas...
Oh,
that hurt.
Oh, man, that was like one of my favorite clips of all time. I just like, oh man, that sucked. That guy had a really bad day. And then the next part of that clip with the katana, I don't know if it was real though. Like it was made long enough ago that I think it was real. Like the stage manager comes out and he's like, "We're gonna need emergency surgery in the studio." Oh fuck. They are done with a app called StreamerBot. So it's like a local app that I'm running side by side to my OBS, and they connect.
Michael, the mic is
Galaxies
Yeah,
throughout the
chill.
galaxy.
It's gonna get timed out.
Eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
It's always interesting to see the one that comes up last. Yeah, so StreamerBot is connected to your YouTube and Twitch accounts, so it can read the chat. So it reads the chat through the bot accounts, and then if it detects something that's a command, right, like one of those commands that she'll put in there, if it matches up, then it will trigger. You can have it do all kinds of things, right? Like my death counter, I can have it set that. So if you do bang dead, DEAD, it will increase that counter by 1. And then if you go bang undead, it will it'll undo that. But yeah, so that's how StreamerBot works. But there's all kinds of different crazy bots and stuff you can do. Some are cloud-based, some are local-based. But I use the StreamerBot because I want to put my own clips on my own storage for that. But yeah, you can also, I think, use the cloud-based one for that too. Okay. I'm going to just kind of stay in 360 fat mode because I think this one has a DVD problem. This one's like a arcade edition, I think. You can tell from the faceplate or the drive door. And I actually think I worked on this one already. 2008 console. And what was it? So it doesn't detect games as games. It detects it as a DVD. So I think it has the wrong DVD key in it from when I did the NAND flash, but I don't want to make any assumptions on that. But it would be nice to know why. Can you imagine your hospital to have a limb amputated only to your shade nurse chainsaw? Yeah, right, eh? A Canadian healthcare system. And is it having a problem with the disk opening? Or was it just... Oh, it's just the button. I think I didn't press it.
We have picture, huh?
Yeah.
Ha! Can't
Okay.
believe.
Okay, chill. Hang on. Still has a problem with this one. This is good. This is weird. Like, I think maybe I had to recover the NAND on this one. Not sure. But I'll have to go in my archives and see if I've got the original NAND dump. So actually, it may not be a NAND problem. It could just be a bad drive or a bad laser, because now it won't even read. Oh, now it read. Yeah, see, and it comes up with this. So I'm thinking it's got the wrong DVD key in it because I must have RGH'd this one incorrectly. Just like I did sort of the other one when I recovered the NAND on the other one. So this one's, I'm not happy with that. Totally not happy with that. Yeah, it detects it as a DVD, so that's not good. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to open this one up. In any case, get the maybe get the NAND reader on it. Yeah. Actually, I should check the serial number and see if I've got backup of that console. $2307. Oops, didn't want to do that. Here it is, 2307, 0309, 0309. Yep, that was done on 2025 0808, 1:49 p.m. So we have the key vault information. That's the DVD key. Here's all the, here's the NAND dumps. Okay, cool. So having this stuff here is good. We got tube dumps. We have the key vault, we have everything. So I feel like I want to load it up and just flash it again with a proper DVD key in there. And then maybe that'll fix it. That's what I'm thinking is going on here. Yeah, boy. So I'm gonna open it up and attach the X flasher to it. Asking me about, thanks for that comment. Definitely a surgeon in med school. How are you finding Windows 11? Some people have found problems after installing updates. A couple times I saw problems installing updates and it pissed me off, and I just had to wait a while for Microsoft to fix it, like the following whatever patch cycle or whatnot, and things started working again, like in terms of it not updating. But yeah, it sucks if you have older hardware. That's all I can say. Definitely not as fun. Not as fun as Windows 10 was. Okay, so new. I think I need a coffee break and a smoke break. Smoke break. Operating system is like a religion, right, Ariane? Do you agree? Yes or no? Is it a religion? Let's discuss. Come on, man. Where are you? Here. I knew it's fucker. You fucker. One of these guys. Ugh. Yeah. Like, and the more knowledgeable people you talk to, the more passionate they are about their operating systems, you know. HPUX is the best, stuff like that, right? There it is. Stuff like that. Or True 64 is the best operating system. Or Linux. I really hope that Microsoft can figure out a way to strip down, you know, the Windows and make it better for things like the ROG allies and stuff. Like the full Xbox full screen mode, I think they call it. You know, I think that would be good. A lot of people would probably say, no, that's not good. And Steam is better, or Valve, you know. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm thinking of staying with Windows 10, yeah, or flexible. Yeah. Software companies, man. Like business decisions and business deals can torpedo your whole plan when it comes to technology. It can derail your whole career. Like if I was still involved with VMware, I would be pissed right now because Broadcom bought them. And what they've done is they're just taking it apart like they do everything, piece by piece, hiding everything and charging customers more. Unbelievable what happens sometimes. And they're forcing customers to, you know, either migrate away. It's hard to migrate away from stuff like that. Or yeah, they'll keep going until their license runs out or whatever. People are being forced out of perpetual licenses too, right? Like this is an old story for Microsoft. They fucked around with licenses for years. I remember when all of us technicians used to get Microsoft TechNet and stuff like that. Like I wasn't really one of those Microsoft people, but my buddies were, and they got rid of that. Yeah, so the VMware licensing is all changed to subscription now. And people are getting raped. Their technology is good up to a point. They keep developing it, but I don't think Broadcom's going to develop it. Microsoft, on the other hand, I do believe that they will continue to, you know, polish that turd. They're not just venture capitalists, but they are venture capitalists too. I don't like venture capitalists. It's also a bitch to try and get VMware workstation for them. Enjoy. Enjoy, 8-bit. Enjoy. Wish I could help ya. Well, the product is free at least now. I used to buy it for years, but it was at least it was obtainable then. could download it, and you could figure out which link it was. Your portal actually worked. Your entitlements actually worked. You're currently on Microsoft's free updates. Yeah, I would ring that out as much as you could. Oh, yeah, Carmageddon. Yeah, I fucking forgot about that. God, I gotta get into that again. 8-bit's more into normal capitalist. Yeah, I mean, what choice do you have, really? There are normal capitalists that aren't so adventurous or adventurous. Yeah, there is. Like, there's an Iranian website, the gboy.ir. You can go to download VMware software that's already has key generators and all that stuff. But they do sneaky things, though. Even if you have a valid key from that hacked website and you install the product, they've pulled the update from the product update URL. Well, they haven't pulled it. The URL still works. It's just now you need a token or certificate to get the actual update. It fails otherwise. So what they've done is they've intentionally bugged their own update mechanism to get people to buy their software. Why am I taking some screws out here? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they've intentionally bugged the update mechanism. And people can't, let's just fucking remove everything. What am I doing here? I just wanted to get JTAG on, okay. Yeah. So what am I doing that for? Oh well. Might as well just take them all out now. People who buy software at that level, though, and paying, tens of thousands of dollars, just like, if you were to buy Microsoft SQL Server or something, you're not actually buying, I think, the software. Like, the software becomes less important at that point. It's actually the relationship you have with the company. You know what I mean? Or your channel partner. It's kind of like you're now in bed with them. It's just a conversation. You're going to be talking with them, all that sort of thing. So that's the expectation, that customers are going to behave like that. But some of them, they increased the price like 200% because they're a small customer and Broadcom doesn't want them anymore. So that conversation now suddenly becomes foul, right? And they're like, fuck this. You won't let us buy perpetual license. The conversation is now sour, Anyways. There's this whole thing with licensed authorized resellers and stuff too. They're supposed to help you through that process, but venture capitalists, man, they just come in and destroy everything. So they actually remove the channel partners for a lot of the regions and stuff. So there's no channel. I remember this fucker. These things came off so easily. It goes. Stay on there, you bucker. Yeah, she's coming off. Take it off. Hey, chill and relax on YouTube. Yeah, there are other ways to get retro PC DOS games to work. there are other devices and things you can do. Like struggling with a PC with like that is just mind-numbing. Okay. So this Xbox doesn't play games off a disk, so I'm just going to redo the NAND flash on it because I found my archive from when I did this last. Something didn't work right. Dual booted PCs, Windows XP Home. Yeah.
We are picture, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Okay. McKenna's in dreamland now. Sleeping away past his bedtime. 4 a.m. bedtime.
Ow!
Yeah, that's definitely shittier wiring, but it works. I'm glad you got to see something new there, Falcon. Where are the points? They are here. Yes, I didn't need to take that off. It's fine though. Oh God, where are they? Memory, computer. That. Yes, there. If you rotate it, yes, they're right there. Yes, 1, 2, 3. I hope I don't have to rebuild this again. But if I do, I know how to do it. Just heating up my iron. Yeah, I remember now. $23.07. Okay, I'm just gonna move this window over so I can see it. Oh, 309, 16, 282, 307. Oh, 309, 16, 282, 307. CPU key, DVD key. Let's see, what was it? Patches, options, show advanced, hide advanced, advanced XE build, DVD key, DVD key, 62. That's wrong. $862. I have to do it again. Okay. Can I just... No, it won't let me. I'm going to bring this over to my other window because that screen's a little too far away. Right. So for some reason, that's different. Okay, interesting. So I have in my NAND dump, in my build, somehow I got the wrong DVD key in it. Because that one's not the right one. It shows, yeah, it shows 47 for that, and that's different. It's 62. Yeah. So let's see what I can do. Sorry, I'll have to love and leave you from at 2000. Oh, okay. Paranormal streams, nice. Time for stairs. See ya. Okay. This, I think I can fix this. I think I can do it. If Sloth was here, he'd be like, yeah, just do this and you'll be fine. I'd be like, yeah, man. Okay. Extract files, patch key vault. But no, I don't think I want to do that. I'm just going to ask AI a question, maybe. what's the name of that file? AV info. When it actually came from the NAND's key vault. Okay. First understand what the DVD. Load NAND, enter CPU key generator keeps the key vault. Okay. Most common calls is a different NAND was loaded. Read the NAND again. Let's try reading a second other NAND. And then go here. Yeah, it's still not the one that's in here. Oh wait. 062. No, it's definitely different. KV info. Load extra. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Overrides. Why is there an override in there? Okay. So just basically override. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. That's definitely better. I think that fixed it. So if I don't have that advanced, use okay. Yeah, use edited options patch. Let's put that on there as well. The no FCRT patch. That's the correct key. Advanced options, empty there, that's good. Can I create debuild again? Yes. Nice, okay. And now I should be able to just write it again. Here we go. We'll just take a quick break here. Right, successful. Okay, good. PCDD. Yeah, I have a shout out command, but I think it only works for Twitch. Still have to do video on that. Okay. See if we can test the DVD game now. Put it back in, or maybe just, yeah, we'll just do bare minimum. If we can. Yeah, that sucks. Shit. Hate doing this stuff. I need that too. Normally it would go this way, right? Yeah. HDMI, and this is on the wrong way. Testing. Okay. Nope. We have picture. Okay, so really, that sounds awesome. 20 hours. I need to look that up now because I want to be 100% sure what you're talking about. Ooh, yeah. It's like, how can so much awesomeness be distilled down into a liquid? Okay.
Can't believe.
Can't believe. That's not promising at all. I think it could be a drive mismatch. Can't remember what I did with this drive, if it's the original drive or not. No, it's not reading at all. Nope. It's worse. It's worse now. Fucked it. Or is it the same? It's definitely worse. Seems like. Turn it off. Let's turn it back on again. What's happening now? Anything? ESU is okay. Yep, okay. And all I did was reach in here, press that. Okay. And go. And go. I'm going to listen to it now. Okay. Did it lock up? Oh, my controller is not on. Duh. I'm just listening to it now. Let's try a different game. NHL 08 maybe? What? Okay. Last I checked, this was an Xbox 360. Definitely seems like got a problem with the drive. This may not be the right drive for it. Perhaps. That's what I'm thinking now. Yeah. It's a DVD drive key problem. Okay. So if it's hacked, we can do something to jump that or check it. Yeah. But that was all done, right? Let's see. I'm gonna power that off for now. just ask a question or two here, just to get some pointers. 'This is not glitching and booting. You actually may have an easier way to recover the correct DVD key without Jungle Flasher. Oh, okay. Hmm. .360 flash tool. DVD key, drive type, firmware, save the key. Awesome. Okay, let's try that. So we're gonna try 360 flash tool. I'll throw that on my USB stick, and then we're gonna put it in there and run it. It's from XEX menu, and see if we can double check this drive key. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where is this called? 360 flash tool. I can't believe I haven't used this yet. I guess now's the time. Fingers are cold. Doesn't seem right. Something else I'm looking for. Heat dumper. Oh, I see. What did it say? One thing. Blah blah. Really? EX. Oh, I see. Zell. Okay, we just have to simply do that. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. I have to take a bio break here in a minute. So DVD key. So 1062. I'm just curious, what is it on there? Yeah, 1062. That's correct. Yeah. All correct, all correct. Okay, but what? Okay. 07. Is the correct serial number, yeah? Yep, it's all correct. All matches. Weird. Okay. Let's ask another question. Okay, that's the key that it expects. I see, it reads the key vault from the NAND. I see. Yeah. How to get the key from the drive, right. Oh, I have to pee. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I see. The jungle flasher would use that connection. And also flash the drive from racing. So what is this one here? Part number, manufacturer. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I just go do a bio break.
we have picture, huh? Ha, can't believe.
Okay, so I was on mute. That drive also didn't work. I'm gonna grab some parts. And me. Here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Drop. Yeah, so that was interesting. So this is a perfect example of like the memory game when it comes to working on stuff. I don't even remember working with these, but I bet you one of these is the matching PCB that I need. So it's like I think what you can do is you can dump the information from this, but I don't think I have the right cable. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put a pin in this one. I'm going to take these parts all here, unplug it. Probably be a good idea right now. I'm going to take all of these parts and I'm going to put them all in a bin and come back to it when I have a procedure for I think it's jungle flasher or something. I want to do that, I think. And then I need a computer, right, with SATA to connect that to. Okay, so now the problem becomes, let's cleanly pause this one and put all the right pieces back in the bin. So this one will go over here. Right, I have another system here too. I can try one of these drives with. Actually, yeah, that as well. So what I think I want to do is move on, basically. So I'll just give me a minute here to try and put this Xbox away. So, being totally disorganized about it. Okay. Let's try and put it away here. So this is just like a DVD key match thing that I'm gonna have to learn how to do. Let's put this in here. Do this for now. Partially put it, just to put it away. These are white LEDs, right? Yeah, this is our white LED. Put that there. This one can go. No, wasn't our white one. This was a regular colored one, I think, right? Yeah, regular color. Let's just put this. So we're gonna need to detach this bullshit. Yeah. Mark drive. That probably goes with that system. Maybe we can try that too. It's one thing at a time, though. Let's just get this X-Flasher harness off, and then so I can use it again. Okay. There, perfect. Let's bring this back up. Situated. Thanks for hanging in there, everyone. That was kind of brutal, but it's just a matter of me learning how to do the DVD drive dumps and whatnot to get me squared away. But I have a good idea what I could use those drives on, because there's a whole other fat I have here. The tester console that I think one of those drives goes with the system. That one I'll just keep there for now. Oh, there's. Just hang on, bear with me. Need more time. Let's put this back in here for safekeeping. This I know if it doesn't work, what I need to do with it. That's awesome. Yeah, this one has the resistor in it. Just there's a 360 fat here on the floor that I want to get rid of, or not get rid of, just move it so I don't step on it. Oh man, parts and pieces everywhere. And now we're going to get into something exciting, for me at least. New shit. Which one is the one? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need screws, right? Yeah. Screws. Looks like the right way. We'll see how far we get. We might not get far, depending. But try. Just doing a little cleanup. Get rid of some of this wires and stuff. Oh man. Many little wires. Tape there. Okay. These can go back. Oh. Tester machine here. There. Disc. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna clear a spot for screws for this one. I have no idea what to expect. Should have prepared. GDF. Nope. Hmm. Damn. Of course, I can't find the file now. Let's check my browser history, maybe. History. Go down in there. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to find that file. Looking at. This looks like it. And you know what? I know I'm starting to remember where I might have saved something on that. Yeah. Explore card. Oh, maybe I saved Nintendo. There it is. Yeah, I fixed it one. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the troubleshooting, though, too, that he suggested. Orange light fan spin no display. Let's see what that's all about. Visit site. Full screen that other stuff. As close as I can. So oscillator. Okay. Let's do a quick question. Really? To right. Cylinder, oh I see. With 2 solder pads. Oh, okay. This is the U. X2. This is X2. Oh, okay. X2. Interesting. Maybe before I go any further, I can grab the power supply and just demonstrate the fault that it has no picture. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the retro tank set up. Not a big deal. There it is. Just a power cable for that. Hmm. Retro Tanks online. The power on the GameCube, and we get nothing. You can try a composite. No signal. I'll grab my other GameCube real quick here, do a comparison. Because you'll say, oh, what if it's the scaler? No, it's not. Well, maybe. No. No, actually, I got the other GameCube, so I'll just keep it on S video for now. Power off. That out. It's like the working GameCube. Somewhere. I mean, I had one on the floor. That's where it is. I put it on the floor as a perfect place for it, especially right by your feet. If you got this one here, should just fire right up. Although it's sturdy as heck. Yo, let's put that in the right way. Analog port, right? Not the digital port. Dummy. Then that. And power on. Yay, we have a picture, but this one already works. Again, we'll just take this one away. Swap in the other GameCube.
We have picture.
We have picture, yeah.
Huh? Can't believe.
And then we put this one in. Power on. Nothing. So maybe it's that crystal oscillator thing. I don't know. But we're gonna open it up anyways. I have to take a look. Right? So using that one, I'll do the same. Yeah, this lighting is working up real good. Got those 3 soft boxes now. Loving that. Nice and sharp. Not much shadow. Should go back to my guide. Okay, it's already out. Is it? Yeah, it's just really confusing looking. Really? Oh, I only have three screws there. That means something got broken. Yep. Okay. I sped up and now lift the top case off of the use. What was I looking at? Cool. All right. Yeah, there it is. Just there. One, two, three, four. Okay, they all look fine.
Family.
Hey, Andy. Nice for you to do a drive-by. What do you think of this GameCube? Pretty cool, eh? No picture. No disc spin, no picture. Okay, don't want to lose that. Just finished doing a Sonos speaker and the air fuel sensor thingy. Oh, nice. HDMI retimer. Ah! No HDMI. Turn the device right side up again, and now lift the top case off. It'll come off easily. Unsnap the controller port cover. The rearmost I/O cover by unsnapping the two snaps on each side of each cover. Don't remove the controller panel yet. Move the heat sinks, the memory card slots. What? There's heat sinks on memory card slots. What does that mean? Let's show pictures. Picture. Yeah, okay, here. Hey Chris F, how you doing, man? Hope you're feeling better, yeah. Absolutely. Pour one out for Chris's colon. Okay. Just take them all. Where did I put them? Oh, they're there. Here. Yes. What did I do? So that was what did I do for that one? I can't remember now. It was it the black one that had the rebuild then, or the white one? It was the white one, right? The fat. And then it wouldn't read games because I had the wrong DVD drive key in there when I rebuilt it. That's what it was. Pretty sure. And yeah, so then so that is now working. And then on this stream, I was looking at another fat RGH3 that I had the wrong DVD drive matched up to it or something, and I just kind of gave up. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, like, I have different drive boards and stuff that I worked on months ago, and I'm playing like swap around, or I don't know how to do jungle flash or anything like that, and like I felt kind of lost. So I said, okay, F this, I'm just gonna move on to the GameCube now, and I'll get back to the other RGH that just has a DVD problem. It just sees games. It says it's put it in an Xbox 360. So I kind of feel like I'm learning how to fix that, but I don't know how to do it yet. But yeah, the rebuilt NAND one definitely works. It was a matter of me. It wasn't that little patch that was needed. It was like the fact that the DVD key was totally wrong. Yeah, you're welcome. So okay. And so this GameCube, I had the retro tink actually connected up here. You can see it in my small cap window here. I'll just make it big cap for a second. And I got it hooked up, and I just demonstrated that my working GameCube works just fine with picture. This one has no picture. And when I bought it, it was no drive spin, but I expected it to be with picture. I told the guy, I said, hey fucker, this thing is no picture. And he's like, well, I don't know how these things work. He was, yeah, okay, yeah, you saw the slim one yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I haven't really done much streaming, but as soon as you start putting streams back to back, maybe Andy can know this. It's like things start get jumbly. Okay, yeah. So I bought this GameCube, not thinking I'd have to troubleshoot a no picture. I thought I could just put a Pico flasher in it, Pico loader in it, it'd be fine. Yeah, Andy just confirming that on that front. And yeah, so I'm kind of pissed, like, but anyways, it gives us an opportunity to open up a GameCube. And I was just looking at an article here on what it might be, actually, before I get any further into it. I just want to take a look. Just bring us back again to this, guys. Suggestion that it might be a crystal oscillator or something like that here. So we're just going to open it up. somehow I just find that I just wanted to use a mechanism. Okay, so I'm just now going through the teardown for the first time for this Hot Cow sent me. And we're at the point where we're trying to lift the drive assembly off. I'm taking forever to get the 12 visible screws on the edging. Okay. Yeah, he might be lurking, I think. Oh god, is it all these ones? Okay. Yeah, I was really happy with that slim the other day with the purple LEDs. She's a beauty. It's a battle of King of the Hill for the sandwich. Grass puddle, no lurkers here. 11 people on YouTube. Yeah. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Share a link. Okay, now what? Is that all of them? Probably not. Just double check that. Oh yeah, I forgot this part. Derp. Floor slug, welcome in. He's self-identifying as a lurker. I had to come up with some kind of awesome lurk commands. Again, this is the drill bit or the driver bits that you recommended, Chris F. So thanks for that. The super long set, the super long one. Okay, now I finished that step. Damn, that took forever. Okay. Oh, yeah, these ones too. Burp. I have to say, I love the quality of the screws on this console. They have a nice hue to them otherwise. Iridescent, I guess you could say. Viola. Oh, and I fucked it. Shouldn't have done that. Who knows where they went? Where they go? Just put that over there. Okay, and now move the heatsink. That's true. 6. We got 6 what in there? Goodness gracious. Phillips. Let's see, do we even need to do that though? For let's just go back to our troubleshooting guide. No, it would be, what was he talking about? It was, I see. There, wouldn't it? Nope. This. Yes, this. We don't even need to take the heatsink off and just see it from there. I'm just going to snug this back up again. Not the right size. Gonna leave that there for a sec. So the suggestion is that this may be causing it to not boot. X2 crystal component thing. Anyone in chat have any knowledge of this or how to test it? Hard to see in there with that heat sink. Be right back doing school run. Any takers? Any insight as to what this component is and how I might a crystal? Yes. Can you? Is this possible? Is it possible to just say, oh, you know, can we know if this is a bad component that would make it not do its thing, the console not do its thing? Just curious, like, if that's something that we could do. You're talking about oscilloscope? Oh, oscilloscope? I don't have an oscilloscope. Darn. Darn it. Darn it. Does my what meter? Sorry, you have to be specific. I have like so many new meters and stuff now. What meter? My multimeter? Does my multimeter do frequency? It is a Fluke 117. I don't know. AC hertz. Oh, that one, right? Yellow button. Okay. Now what? GameCube has to be on. Oh no. Is that... Okay, wait a minute. What did I pull out from here? That's just the front part. That's the side part. Oh. Okay, this is the power board. Okay. Oh no, and then how in the heck does that go? Where does that come through? Power. That's the switch there, right? To just measure across them, I guess, hey? Measure across the pads for that crystal. See how she goes. Check leg to ground and leg to leg. Leg to leg, 0. Other way, 0. Nothing there, nothing there. Is that a good ground point? Maybe, I'm not sure. Let's try this. Usually I like to use these things, right? Somewhere like on that, maybe. Maybe I got it in the wrong. Do I have it in the wrong connector here, maybe? Is that the right one? Brass puddle. Is it in the right? No, this would be... Yes, it has to be in this one, right? Whoops, damn. Do that. Don't move plug. Oh, okay. I need to put it back in that one. A is for current only. So far, I'm not getting anything but zeros. Check for voltage. I may not have any power there. 1.1 volts on one pad. 0.6 on zero. Wait a minute, it's bouncing around. 1.4 on one pad, and 1.2. You can see it on there on the other. Check AC voltage. Air. AC voltage. You can see 0.10 on one. And 1.8 on the other, 1.8 on one, and 0.1 on the other. 0.12 and 1. Sorry. Yeah, 1. What is it? 1.2? Looks like it's 1.2. 1.1, 1.2 on one pad, and 1.8 on the other. So in 180 hertz, and then 190 hertz, 200, 199, 200. The other one's 180. Crazy. That's cool. Like the meters were, my meter's doing stuff. I don't know. Tried leg to leg. If you're sure it won't short. $180. My fingertips are cold. Should be 180. Interesting. Maybe the fault is elsewhere. Awesome. That was a cool way to test it, hey? Oh, that comment sounded extremely confident, Grass Puddle. Well, actually it didn't. It should, okay, comma, so the crystal should be 180. Yeah. Anyone know in chat what this is supposed to be? I think they probably would have piped up by now. Let's read more of that article. What did they say? They just said something. Yeah, it wasn't super clear. But there was something else I wanted to look at about, like maybe a switch issue or something like that. Lid switch. What's written on the crystal? Can we even see? That's crazy if we try and see. No, chill. You don't have to do that. Actually, I have one that's working that I could do that with. Definitely don't have to do that. Honestly, I don't know where it is. There it is. What's up with that? Look at that. That looks like maybe something KDS2G. Hey Roy. Yeah, baby, back at the bench. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Looks like it should be 32 points to kilohertz. Okay. That thing is crispy as a Popeye's biscuit. God dang. I read that in Roy's voice. So what you're saying is I might need a new crystal thingy X2 position component is what we're kind of getting at here. That might be the reason why there's just no disk spin and no picture, right? You reckon? Anyways, wow, crazy. So I have to either get a parts board or get one of these. Yeah, the okay, and then grass puddles like, oh, the voltage also appeared low. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, But yeah, definitely, like, there's really no, there's nothing, that's an awesome thing to try, right? Just get the component, put it in, see what's next, right? Probably do some more measuring about whatnot. But yeah, it's a solid repair, right? Cool, cool. Grass puddle, I mean, you could have fooled me. I never touched the GameCube, yeah. No, like we're rocking it, I think, here for this particular repair. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me just switch the scene here. Get this contraption sorted. Awesome. Can't remember who recommended that article too on the crystal. I think it was either Squishy or Chris F or Hot Cows. Take it out from my working one. No, chill. I want to do a pico loader mod on it. On the other one. Yeah, okay, so time to bin this one, just a temporary bin. Yeah, I want to keep the other one to just try and do the pico loader. This one here, yeah. Grass Puddle says crystals are super cheap, but they don't fail too often. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this one sucks because it's got a kind of a, it's dirty as fuck, and it's got to clean it up. It works fine. Okay, hang on. Let's shift gears again. What's my uptime? What's my uptime? 4 hours, 37 minutes. Not bad. Hot Cow suggested that article, and I hearted it. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. So what's next then? Well, I could do another Xbox, maybe. Or I could do the Pico loader. Now that I know how to open up a GameCube, I can do the Pico Loader mod maybe. But first, let's just put this away for a second. Or I can come back and play some Resident Evil later. Or I can play retro games. But just want to put this in here for now. GameCube. Xbox, finished Xbox, parts for that, working cube. I want to dox my phone there. Okay, let's check my messages real quick. Yeah, I got more. Let's see if I can spin my camera around to show you the stack. I have more to do. Oh, you can't see them because the thing's covering them, but they're over in the corner there. There's a big stack. Yeah, I'd done a few more to go. Just 1 second, let me respond to this marketplace person. Yeah, let's do up another Xbox. Not sure which one. Yeah, I have a glossy one to do. That's what I want to do. But people like it when you bring out more stuff. So here it is, fresh meat. Oh, I should get the wireless phone thing so I can bring you guys around and show you the stack more close up. But yeah, there's just another one from the stack of like 20 or so. Oh, first thing to check, did this one come with a hard drive? I don't even know. Yes, it did. And we should double check to see if I already did this one though, right? Factory seal, yep, looks like it. 2010, 0612. But let's just first see. Oh yeah, it's got a 250 gig. Let's give it a quick power on test. Oh, I need to get the screws and stuff out of here. That out. I changed my working on. They wear, hey? Isn't it? They're so cool, man. I'm glad you appreciate that. Okay. No, nope. I bought a lot from a collector. Yeah, there was like a lot in that collection. But there's still, most of his collection is sitting there. 3 fats, 3 glossy blacks, 4 matte blacks, and I think a few more than that even. And then I have a white glossy, 2 more black glossies, and I think 3 more matte blacks. And those are all slims, 360 slims. Just totally awesome. Oh, these need to go in the GameCube. Okay. Two. And then Chill says he only has 12, yeah. Damn. Only 12? Yeah, I didn't even count the ones I finished. Just sitting around. I sent one to Squishy. They're like coming out my ears. Okay. Now I have to bring the cable back again. Just doing a quick test of this one. I think it's fine. Fire is up right away.
We have picture, huh? Huh? Can't believe.
Get out of there, Sorin. Nice. So I had Call of Duty Black Ops and Modern Warfare 2. Okay, and then there was my Halo Reach tester disc. Uh-oh. No, that's odd. Is this like a thing for 360s? I know I didn't touch this one. Yeah, this bad boy has not been modded. Do not believe. Let's try the NHL. Where did NHL go? Or we can try Gears of War. I can try Gears of War. Did I leave the NHL on the other console? Maybe. Maybe I did. Yeah, oh no. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, boy. Sweet. Just let that run for a couple seconds. Yeah, right? That would have been a pisser if this drive was fucked. Then I'd have to go and do a drive board swap thingy and blah, 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 blah. This game has got lots of loading in it, so that'll be a good test. Damn, it's loud. How awesome was Gears of War? Come on, guys. It was the best. You had to at least liked one of the games from Gears of War series.
Not anymore. Things have changed. It's your father. He needs you.
My father? But he's gone, Anya. He's dead.
No, he's out there. He needs you.
Anya, wait. What the hell's going on? Anya. Wait.
Cool, I can hear the disk loading, accessing, seeking game content. Perfect, perfect. Keep going, keep going. Go laser, it's your birthday. Keep going.
Marcus, what in God's name are you doing here? You're going to get yourselves killed, both of you. Come on, Dad. I've come to get you out of here. I've got to save my research. Do you understand how important it is?
Nope, not that important.
Dad, keep your head down. Okay, everybody find some cover. Spread out along the wall. Give him some time. It was always his work my father cared about. His research.
There's always the research, you know, never time for me.
He tried to save his work, and I tried to save him. I disobeyed orders to do it, and it cost us the battle.
Cool. And away we go. Yeah. Jeez, it's only not even 8 o'clock. Need a coffee. I'm allowed to have a coffee. Just one, please, to start would be nice. Come on, man. Okay, I'm going to start on the other side then. You're going to be like that. Bastard. Yeah. Just didn't want to come off that side first. One's always the worst. The worst. The worst. Come on, man. Peak console, but not peak disassembly. Hey, JFix. Welcome in. Looking at a brand new RGH3 mod here. Did some fixing of my old RGH3, did investigations on those, and then the GameCube, troubleshooting. And here we are now. Almost have it. Come on. There. Is that it? Almost, yeah. This guy now. Yep, it will. What color, JFix? It's your call. What color would you like to see on this black glossy? Pink? Wonderful. Pink it will be then. I don't know why I even try with my left hand. It's not going to work. I call upon the spirit of Ace Contour Pair. Guide me, or GH. I need something stabby. And I always need help locating it. I'm just gonna use this for reference. This one I chewed up really good. And a sticker. Right. I think it is right. Never that easy to find, but super helpful. Not holding it on, is it? There's no way. Get off. Feels like it's there. Maybe not. Oh well. That clip off? No. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm going on an expedition for that now. Where is it? Damn it. It's a little bit low, I think. Should be like right around here. Maybe. I should just take these whole fucking stickers right off. Okay. Up there. Still can't find it. Did it? Oh. Yeah, I know. Hey, Chris. Let's take a step back here and go, okay, you just haven't found the pinhole yet. It's there. Just looking on this one here. Yeah, it's right fucking there. Of course, this has a slightly different sticker on it. Welcome back. Oh, we got. Oh god. Is it there? No. Close by. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take the sticker off. I think. Just, ouch. I'm just gonna remove more of it here because I really want to find it. Pretty sure all the Slims have it. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one really close from the light. Compare it to this one. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Totally. It was there. I was like right there, wasn't I? Oh, I should line them up properly. Right there. It was right on the edge of the sticker, maybe? No? It's not there. Just keep removing. It was right there. That one had it roughly. Literally, that's like the only piece left on there. Really? Oh, there it is. Fuck. You know, you have to... Is it in a different spot? It is. It's in a different spot. Motherfucker in a different spot. So we can't use that as a reference, really. Maybe for the exact same gel. Just trim that back. Just like that. You know where the pinhole is, and you just shove your tweezers into it real hard while you got that first clip kind of a little bit open, then it comes off nice and easy. Nice and easy. my little garbage go? All those black screws, we'll just throw all stuff. Chill and relax, just looked under the 6 fat 360s. Oh my god, awesome discoveries. And then Chris is like, drop spraying has stopped. Excellent. This devilish shield. It's going to take him half a day just to see if the 6 of them boot those Xboxes. So many Xboxes Chill has. Like, I wouldn't want to go through my stack to see if they all worked, and I haven't. Definitely not. Yes, they look great, hey? Yes, it's a shame, hey, that you can't get more of the scratches out. Too bad. There's just something really nice about that, the way that the shape of that shell is. And if you add the gloss finish, like they really did, different finishes, they showed up well on that one. So this is a Trinity, looks like. Yep. Sweet. This is like an ideal Xbox for me, I guess, hey? Yeah. Ideal mod territory. Black glossy Trinity. Begging to be modded. It's like, make me somewhat consequential again in the world, make me useful. Okay. Maybe you will battle again. Maybe you won't. We shall see. Hey, it's out. You know that. Well, since some parts of this are clean, some are really clean, some parts of this are not so clean, but yeah, not bad. All that there. Over. coffee while that warms up. Sorry about that. We'll take a quick bio break, get some coffee. Cheers. Last I heard Squishy, it was like the swelling was going down, like I didn't hear anything. Oh, hopefully much better. Yeah, absolutely. I used to be a software packager, application packager, and we called it packager juice. Packager juice. I think, yeah, I hope so too. I'm waiting for that update myself. Got a little bit of water underneath here. Uh-oh, it's going to the autofocus mode now. Damn. A foggy morning here in Midwest Canada. We have a yellow advisory for fog, -9. The trees are all frosted. It's a pear. Should have mentioned what I was eating. Just felt like some fruit. Really squishy is basking in a nice 15 degrees. Yeah. I mean, I always have fruit on the counter, but I don't always eat it. Usually I just throw it out. But yeah, I felt like having some fruit. Well, except for bananas. As I read banana, like I definitely always have like 3 bananas a week or more. Yeah, about 3 a week. Should eat more. Last time I had an apple, was just like a regular grocery store apple. I broke out in an allergic reaction so bad that my tongue started swelling and I had to go to urgent care. I had to get the epi shot and everything and had to be monitored. I didn't have to be monitored, but I sat there, laid there or whatever in the bed, and no explanation as to why. And it really put me off eating fruit, or well, it put me off eating apples, that's for sure. But I never had that kind of reaction from a pear or a banana, certain fruits. Yeah, and I think at one time I went to an allergist. Allergist, is that what they're called? Where all they do is they test people for allergies. Allergist? Allergitologist? No, it'd be allergist. No, or maybe just a specialist. And he said, you're allergic to fruit pollen. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, and also horsehair. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not a big deal. So yeah, so we got that. That was just one test though. Ariane says, I usually eat 6 satsumas or 6 Royal Gal apples a day. Actually, that's a lot of sugar in all those apples. So Ariane's the sugar monster, right? So maybe an apple a day does not in fact keep the doctor. This is Roy, classic Roy. So an apple a day does not in fact keep the doctor away. It does the direct opposite in this case. I feel betrayed by the children's folktales. Yes, be betrayed, feel betrayed. I do too. I don't eat bananas for ages as I had really bad belly cramp after eating one and assumed that it was allergic to them. But it seems that I can eat them after trying it again. A few years back, yeah, you know, I guess the body and I don't know, fuck knows. And I would definitely not give anyone any advice on that either. Like, oh, just try it again. Because if you say that and they just try it again, maybe they, you know, have to go to the emergency room. So no, I'd be just like, well, I don't know what to eat, man. What you should eat. I'll tell you what, I'm not allergic to pizza pops and fucking chicken fingers. They're fine. Packaged food, man. I typically manage about 6 ounces of raspberries or blackberries per day. Otherwise, dietitian gets very stern with me. Yeah, I'm gonna actually hook up with some kind of a better plan for eating and stuff. Might work with some specialists. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, we don't have pot noodle per se in Canada. Like, we have, I guess, bowl noodle. I'm not allergic to those. A little spicy, some of them, but other than that, fine. See, now it goes on standby. Don't get it. What's this extra window open for? Oh, that. Close. Actually, I should have rubbed those ones, but whatever. They look pretty good, actually. They don't look that dull. Actually, they are kind of, I don't know, they're not bad. Yeah, I should have scraped them. Should have scraped them. Let me just do that a touch. They added noodles to Fortnite? What? Love that. Really? Yeah, that's gone. I cut a new one. Cut a new end on this a little bit. That's a good question. Did Microsoft ever make a Pokemon Xbox? Probably not, for licensing reasons. Is my first knee-jerk reaction to that. Oh, yeah. That's right. Falcon likes Pokemon. Is there a Falcon in Pokemon? Does that sound stupid when I said that? They have to have special names, I guess. There must be some kind of a falcon Pokemon. Roy's Repair chimes in and says, no chance with Nintendo behind it, lol. That would have been legal war of the century, lol. Okay, so my instincts were right there. Don't know if I don't know anything about Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I have no idea. I think there's Bulbasaur, Snorlax, and Pikachu are the ones that I know. But thanks for clarifying, Roy. That's an awesome shitty that Nintendo does that, but got the down low on what would be possible in the gaming world. No, that won't be possible due to legal issues. Okay, we're just plugging in the Xbox. I'm just going to see if it detects. Trinity 16 meg, that's great sign. So, and then we're just going to go read NAND. Now, and then we just sit back, talk about Pokemon and legal problems. Because, you know, the Pokemon, they're troubled by that too. Like, they just can't get out of the ball or whatever they are because they're so pissed about the laws. Those are the only ones that matter. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's just a rando of the ones that I could call out. Doubt it, as Michael says, due to licensing, would be more Nintendo. There are quite a few Pokemon-themed handheld consoles from Nintendo. Okay, yeah. Also, I recall in my when you're talking about Nintendo Pokemon consoles, where was that? I'm thinking that there's the Pikachu N64, I think I saw, where it's an actual molded Pikachu on the console. I think that's the one that I know of. Uh-oh. That's no good. Bad block detected in Zell image area. This may cause the console to not boot properly. If this occurs, replace the NAND TSOP chip, and if needed, rebuild the image using a donor or a NAND creator. Oh no. You need to get them all. It's a fucking nice collection, but expensive. My daughter would claim them all. There is, and then Roy says, okay, yeah, and then the Game Boys, they get really pricey.
What's he doing here?
Oh,
no.
Fuck that. I'm not soldering on an end onto this thing. It may, yeah, it's fine. Oh, what happened with the second one? Bad blocks it did some remapping. Bad blocks remapped. I need to like have a hotkey for screen magnifier. That's what I need to do. That would be a good idea. Comparing bad blocks remapped. Bad block remapped. NANDs are the same. Okay, that's good. Finished. Awesome. It's fine until it isn't. Yeah, I'm gonna push through this and push forward. Okay, we got Zell going on it now. That's a lost block between friends. Honestly, just pick a block, any block. Not these ones though. detach this motherfucker. And then we need our lovely network. Some little paste sesh here. You all love that. Always all over the place. Yeah. You know, if I go to Brisbane, I hope that I can be put to work. Oh God, that sounds bad. I don't want to work.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
But I definitely want to pay him a visit. And say, hey man, I did it. I did an Xbox on stream.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
I'm pressing keys on my keyboard.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Oh, it'd be so awesome to eat KFC with LT while franking a PS3. Only Morris can tell you what that's like. And Carl. I wonder, one time you had Morris and Carl on there all in t-shirts. That was the best. It was like that. It's like a party. That's close enough for rock and roll. Oh, I'm hitting keys again.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
That'd be a good stream to see, hey? Yeah, and Morris has been missing for a bit, hey? We were all asking for Morris. If I had the money and didn't mind flying, I would love to visit Ace. Yeah, absolutely, everybody. It's tough, right? Because he's just like, it seems so far away. Bring me back to 2007. When I was much younger, I had a crush on the actress Judy Bowker from The Adventures of Black Beauty. Okay. Oh, Charles. Welcome in. How was your visit? You feeling okay? You've been under the weather a little bit, I thought. So I really hope you're feeling better, especially after a nice visit. Some family time, maybe. Okay. We had a look at the GameCube. Took a look and saw there was a crystal that was burnt up. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, I should probably make sure this is plugged in. That would be good. How do you do that? Make sure it's sitting there. Okay, and here. Oh, I turned it off and right back off again. Remember that warning message, Roy? Yep. When squishy. Yep. Chris. Yep. So beep on, turn off. That definitely sounds like a bad blocks. Roy. Plausible deniability. So yeah, so here exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Duh, we don't have any wiring done. Yes, I forgot. We have to have the wiring in place for this part. I thought that they needed the wiring in for the full boot, that you could just get away with Zell without wiring, but no, we just haven't wired it. Duh. Huge derp there. Yeah, I didn't do it. Derp. But we're in position to run Zell now. Yeah, you failed the test. Yeah. Failed the test. Ah, you bastard. Yep. Trinity motherboard.
We are picture, huh? Ha, can't believe.
Can't believe. Now, I can't recall anyone ever talking about adding RAM to a 360. I knew it. I could hear Chris saying it. I was like, I could tell. I'm like, Chris is typing stop now. Chris is typing stop. Chris is typing stop. And I look up and I see he said stop.
Oh, today was an unusual day. But after this, there'll be no more distractions.
Where's all the stuff I need? Thanks. Yeah, proper grinding tip helps. Some good advice on pressure, little practice, and then Chris F to say when to stop. That's all you need. There we go. Done like dinner. Yeah, let's do the... What point is that called? SMC PLL. FT2V1. And then I want to do the post.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Just I haven't sold a single one, Chris. I'm hoarding. Chris is the ultimate Olive Garden customer. Always knowing to say when. Olive Garden classic. Alright. I'm going all over the place now. I'm going all over the place. I'm all over the place. Way over here now. Way over here. Okay. Over here. Okay, I can't do that. Just gonna do that. And then that other one is yeah, all the way from Canada. So many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of miles, thousands of kilometers. Yeah, I'll be giving them away for sure. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yep, and so they'll come with no PSU, which is really cool for the, you know, yo, Sloth Tech, welcome in. I'll send them out, you know, no PSU, no controller, cheaper shipping and more reliable, and then you can plug in your own power supply and blow it up. Hope you're having a good day today, everyone. I think I'm doing all right today. Win some, you lose some. Yeah, Squishy has the orange LED. Chris says, never noticed a PSU is multi-voltage. Yeah, the orange one I did is in Squishy's hands. There's like 3 versions of the 360 PSU. Yeah, I think so. All this is 230 watts, which works with all 360s. Yeah, that one's a honkin' power supply. Sloth, do you put the resistor in the Trinity for the wire that goes to the SMC PLL from post to SMC PLL, or you just run wire? You always did. And did you wire? And yeah, and the thought is don't wire resistors directly to the pad, but bring it as close as you can to it, right? To FT2V1. What was that resistor? You just put it right on the pad, hey? Oh, okay. And what value resistor do you use? 3K? 10K? It's safer to not do that. Oh, okay. You're just doing it the cowboy way. $10K. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to try 10K. I'm just looking at the reference diagram there, FYI. Oh boy. Well, yeah, you don't want to pull the pad out. You just like attaching something bulky to the pad. Michael, the models I have are 4 Falcons, 3 Zephyr, and 1 Jasper. What ones can I mod without postfix, buddy? Well, all the Fats will be fine. They don't need postfix adapters because they won't have Coronas. The Zephyrs are worthless unless you are doing advanced stuff. SME resistor fine on pad. Oh, I don't know if I have a 10K SMD. Don't use a big ass through hole on it. Okay, so yeah, what I'll have to do is just run a short wire because I don't have a 10K SMD. Problem with right on the pad, if you happen to yank on the wire, then you rip the pad off. Yeah, kind of go in there, I think. 0201 resistor. Oh no. No. Oh, okay. He uses SMD 10K. Okay, this is a moment of, is it autofocusing? Son of a bitch. This is a moment where it's like I can improve, I think, doing trinities by using an SMD resistor. Maybe I should get some. I should get some then. 10Ks or some different value ones, maybe. Hey. Turn the autofocus off. There we go. 0603. Oh, nice. It's the same size as the LEDs that I work with. Nice and small. I just not use the resistor like A does and see how it boots. Yes, I like that idea, Sloth. Yeah, it's easier. And it's gotta punch it in the nuts kind of way. No resistor. If you know what value inside is easy to order, okay, for sure. I want to do one with, actually I do want to do one with the SMD resistor, so that'll be on my to-do list. A small thing to do, but I haven't done that before, so it'd be a cool thing to order and do for another. I'm sure I have another Trinity in here. No resistor, no broken resistor. Yeah, I like that. Simplicity at its finest, right? You just run a wire. So what we're talking about here. Is this the funky one? Let's open that up again real quick. So SMC PLL goes to, yeah, it goes to that one I had to grind. The post or PLL bypass. That's what it's called, PLL bypass. And this one just runs like this, and I want to run the other one like that, I think. Yeah, this one goes like that. Going back to work. Busy today. Good luck. Awesome. Great timing, Sloth. Man, the Sloth always arrives on time. And then slowly leaves to go to work. See ya, man. Have a good one. Hopefully chill and I'll get back to you, chill and relax. If that probably wasn't a good answer for you earlier. But yeah, don't bother with the Zephyrs. They're just not worth it, I think. Yeah, the Zephyrs, you can, just because they have no HDMI, it's just really not worth it. The picture quality is always going to be garbage out of those. There's just no way. Yeah, and then all the fats you won't need the postfix adapter. But yeah, if you're gonna do slims, you might want to have a couple handy in case they're not Trinities, or in case they don't have the post out points on them. Yeah, this Sloth is right. As a parting message, buy slims. Everybody go buy a slim. Like, if you can find a slim for like, you know, $20 American, buy it, right? It's perfect to mod. Fatties for life, grass puddle. I mean, you can still do the LED mod on the fats, at least. I just loaded oh nice, Hot Cows just uploaded a load of 360 stuff to your Discord. You might want to move it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll happen once things start getting fleshed out and used in Discord. No worries. We'll start to organize and dominate on that front. Where do we get the LED mods? Do you have a link, bud? Yes, absolutely. I'll post them in your Discord. for the ones that I've ordered most recently. They'll work. 0603 SMD. Oh 0603 0603 SMD. Boy is long boy. She's a long boy. And you need to make sure you get, well, if you're doing a slim and you want to have like the red dot effect, you have to have at least some red, one red per box. However, I don't think the red dot actually works when you RGH it, but it's still probably good to have it in there. So whatever color you're thinking of, just add one red. So I got a multi-pack with the red included, and then I bought some like ice blue one and purple and pink ones on their own. And yeah, that's what I did. And we're gonna do pink on this one for JFix request. And I can share links with the actual pink that I got and the orange and stuff, so you guys can get the exact ones. Let's just shorten that a bit. Oh no, spammers on Twitch. I'm just cutting this wire. Just a sec. I'm just cutting the wire and then we'll get back to the scope. Oh, fuck, don't do that. Don't break it. Nope. Come on, man. It's okay. Nope. No. Then we just do the post, SMC post. I'm gonna go around this way. I want to go around like this, maybe. Right, we are situated over here. Just checking I got the right point. Right. 322. Yes, there. This one's freaking hard to find. Sorry. Yep. I like the way that that one's routed. That's like the ace style routing, I think, instead of the other way. Okay, so this one I always get lost in because it's right after a little bit of this hole. No, it's between those two. It's right here. Let's see now. Why is this thing all cockeyed? Okay. It's the lower hole, upper hole. FDR22.
Boy.
All right. We have Zell. We've got 116 is our address.
We have picture.
Yay! Can't believe.
Can't believe.
Yeehaw! 116, right? Bad block detected in Zell image area. This may cause console will not boot properly. If this occurs, replace an anti-stop shift is needed. Blah 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 blah. Nothing really matters. Nothing. No damn bad blocks. Nothing. All rules are made up. The points don't matter. Here we go. Grab some water, maybe take a bio break real quick. Be right back. Yeah. A throne break. Okay. Oops. Where did that go? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to change that out. I'm back. Test 1, 2. Test. Okay, good. All right, cool. Let's try a full boot. Now that we've got it and written. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. It works.
We have picture.
Yeah.
Ha.
Ha.
Can't believe.
I need to do that. What was I doing? I was wondering about something. Yeah. No, hey Sean, welcome in. No. Oh no, how bad would that be if we revolved it now? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I was just wondering about my cap card, that's all. Yeah. Power it off again. Yes, it is. It's called Hype Rate. Hype, Hype, rate, rate.io, if you're interested. Oh, it's just really low volume, that's all. Yeah, it is cool. Hey, Sean. Yeah. Where did I learn that from? Sid Heresy. Sid had it running on his streams, and I'm like, hey Sid, what's that? He's like, yeah, the original target audience is for people who play horror games on stream. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Andy was already like, oh, I saw it spike 10 BPM. Yeah, Resident Evil, exactly. I really want to get RE9 going, Requiem. Just don't know when. Oh, okay, you got a physical copy coming. Still waiting. Dang. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the price of games, like the $100, whatever Canadian, but damn, it's been getting top scores. Like perfect scores everywhere or something. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, so whatever, if your system can, if you got a PS5, Series X, or a PC that can run it, and you got $100 or whatever, 50 pounds. But yeah, I mean, like, it would be good for, I think it would be good for anyone who's a seasoned Resident Evil person or like a new person. Well, I wait for a backup, yeah. Seen it for 35 pound. Okay, normal price is 60 pound. Yeah, it's a ripoff. At 60, absolutely, absolutely horrible, bullshit. Well, I mean, if you watch my stream, you don't have to pay the price, right? It's free to view. Let's try and get this thing back together again without breaking it, okay? Okay. Deal. Grass puddle? Why did you kill me? Somebody resurrect me. Somebody resurrect me. Or else I'm not proceeding unless somebody resurrects me. I'm frozen until... Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, Grass Puddle. Thank you for resurrecting me. I am now undead. Let's turn that bad boy back on. My hands are dead, man. They're frozen. My fingers are frozen. And I bet you I hid this thing again. No, I put it in a better spot. There it is. RE7 is pretty good, hey? And then just going through the DLC right now. Kinda, don't like it. Too many crocodiles. Too many crocodiles that kill you with one shot. Yeah. DLC is kind of weird for that game. Then 8 was all about being a lichen and stuff. It's okay. I think I liked 8 better than 7. Yeah, 8 has a little bit more fluidity in the gameplay, I think. But like as far as story-wise, maybe it's not as strong. I'm just talking like pure graphics and game mechanics, like the combat. Yeah. I thought 7 had, I don't know if it was intentional, but it felt like it slowed you down to the point where it's like it didn't feel like the game was performing or something. It was just like, I don't know, anyways. But 8 didn't seem to have that problem. And I assume probably 9's even better that way. But yeah, hopefully it combines all of those aspects together, right? Like the good story, the game mechanics, the whatever bullshit graphics features are available now. Frame rates and shit. I'm all geeked about 120 plus frame rates and stuff on games. It's really awesome. Roy's chiming in here and he says the reviews have been stellar for Requiem. I can't wait to play it once I finally finish Lies of P. Oh, okay, neat. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Did see it in the game stores there. And I haven't been able to get back to Arc Raiders since I've been playing Marathon, but I did get one round in and I just still enjoy it. Still a good game. Oh, it's a Souls game. Nice. Fuck, I still gotta get back to my Elden Ring build. Fucking game. Fucking game. So hard. Souls games are so hard. I own a few of them and I just can't, like, let's talk about Souls games for a minute. I played Demon Souls for PS5. Remember, I bought that like near like launch. I think was it near launch of PS5? It's the remake of Demon Souls. God, I can't even get past the first scene, first level on that. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's like I tried a different character and everything too. I'm like, let's just blow up my character and restart and see. Let's play as a female character and see if that does it. Let's play like as a thief or something. Nope, still getting my ass kicked. Repeatedly. That was my introduction to it. Oh, really? They are super difficult. LOL. Yeah, you ain't kidding me. My partner has never seen me so frustrated when I start the Souls game journey. That's when she starts the journey out the, you know, out for the weekend with the girls. Ariane saying, Michael, have you tried playing the game Agony yet? I don't think so. Why does the name sound familiar though? But I don't think so. When I start the journey, people leave the room. What's Agony like, Ariane? Are you typing it up? A synopsis for me, please? I need these. I need to get recommendations and quick info. Okay. Oh, and I'm not going to forget about Carmageddon. Fuck yeah. Gotta play that again. Carmageddon fans, fucking all across the world. Well, that looks great. I'm pleased with that. Oh boy. Ariane, where are you? Apparently, it's a game where you have to try and escape hell. Oh, fuck yeah. Isn't that like the same plot as Painkiller? Isn't Painkiller the same thing? Have you heard of that game? That was like one that got rebooted, I think, recently. But it never made it big. But yeah, I'll check out Agony, and we're gonna play our Carmageddon again. You mentioned about Oblivion, which I think I should probably check that out again. Okay, let's get on task here. Never heard of it? Never heard of Painkiller? Painkiller has, I think, exactly the same premise. It's like a Doom style game. You're in hell, getting punished. Okay. Agony. I remember there was a band called Life of Agony. What am I doing? What am I doing? Need that too. Loving my numbers today. 12 on YouTube. One of the older games I like to play occasionally is called Freedom Fighters. Interesting. Didn't I start a thing for this one? Yeah, it was there. And those are from the previous ones. These are the SATA cables you're looking for. This is the sled. Freedom Fighter. I like this one right now, but I think like if you were to ask me the same question like down the road a bit, I would say maybe Nintendo Switch if I can figure out how to repair that one. Or yeah, but right now my favorite is Xbox 360. I don't like, I'll work on the PS3s, but I don't like it. Hard, and I won't touch PS4s, won't touch PS5. Getting into the GameCube now, we'll see. But yeah, 360 all the way, and with controllers too. That's my favorite controller to. So simple and nice, but yeah. Maybe I'll have a new favorite though soon, like a series or something to work on. Love watching other people do that. Okay, so this is where I hate this. I hate this part, motherfucker. Let's just get in there. Just get in there. Okay, good enough. I can't, like, I'm so new at all of that and stuff that I'm just really, I feel it's like weird that when someone, oh, do you repair? No, I don't really feel like I repair. But like changing laser out and stuff on PS2 Slim, that was like a favorite moment, I think. Something easy like that, just like buying something from AliExpress and going, oh, look, it fucking worked. And it was like a good deal to buy that PS2 Slim. The guy obviously didn't want to fix it. Do I enjoy working on PS2s? I have a PS2 Fats and Slim, but or OGX maybe might be my future favorite. I think Chris F was telling me I should get into that, but I don't know. That seems insane. Seems insane in the membrane. I really need to get some of the consoles I'm missing before they get too expensive to keep putting it off. Yeah. I was almost thinking like that, like, when's the next opportunity am I going to get to work on a GameCube, right? So I guess I can't really complain too much, however I paid for that one that doesn't work. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Pico loader next. Oh boy. Saturn, GameCube, PS2 Slim. Oh, all awesome. Those are all awesome. Hey, Pitco! How you doing, man? Cheers. I got Wii, so I never bothered getting my own GameCube. Yeah. Wii is that interesting console that I really fucking hate. So I don't like Wii's. Yeah, fuck them. Like maybe if I had like a rare colored Wii, you know. Like a blue Wii or something like that. That would be cool. Or no, not a red Wii, but maybe a blue Wii would be cool. Yeah, it's delicious, the coffee that comes out of that cup. Just like to mod them and tinker around, Chris says. Hot Cows is smiling. I'll blast now and then on them, yeah, for sure. Why not, right? Let loose. Forget your responsibilities for a bit. I would say, Doc, if I had a yeah. Is my thing tracking me? Oh yeah, it is. I see more mods now, but no shield for me. LOL. What were you looking for a shield for? What are you on about? There's a piece missing here. Oh, a shield. Oh, I thought you were talking about like console mods. Oh, like you want to be a mod, Pitco? Grant him mod privileges. Apparently someone died while live streaming himself playing a game. Oh no. Well, you can see that I'm still alive because I have my counter. Somebody give Pitco a mod shield. I have to do that myself. Let's check this. They say it's not super dirty. Never seen anyone else do that? Yeah, I can't say it's my idea though. Sid Heresy, he does some soldering of Eurorack modules and dance parties and stuff, kind of things on YouTube and Twitch, and he has a heart monitor. So I asked him, like, hey, you know, what's up with that? And he's like, oh yeah, the heart monitor hyperate.io is actually meant for horror game people. That's the target audience, but he uses it on his streams to just, I guess, like to see like when he's doing the dance party mode, and then, you know, when he's sitting down doing soldering and see his heart rate, I guess. And then I decided I might as well just keep doing that too then, right? Whether or not I'm playing a horror game, might as well just put it up there. Super easy to set up. He did not eat, drink, or sleep non-stop while live streaming. Yeah, actually, I did 14 hours. And it's like, I had to eat, though. Fish tastes like water. Yeah, it's a good idea. You know, if you have that... It's interesting, like, I wonder about the security on that, right? Because if you have the link... Like you set it up on your thing and you wear it and you run the app and you press start. You have to press start. But once that's done, anyone that has that URL, you can just paste it into a browser and you can see the heart rate of the person. It'll just keep live updating. It's like an animated GIF, animated GIF. Can we test to see if your heart rate goes up? What do you want me to do? Push-ups? I'll wait. I'll wait for the answer. Is the URL random stuff? Star jumps? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna kick something over. No, we say things? Fuck off. That's not nice. I don't know what how the URL, actually I can't remember how, it looks like a static URL. Like it gets, I think it gets created one time per user, I think. I don't know. It doesn't seem secure to me though. A lot of streams don't drink often enough. Maybe you should get it to do reminders on screen to drink and stuff. Actually, Pitco, there's a lot of streamers that I'm seeing, I don't know if a lot, but some streamers on Twitch have the hydrate channel points redeemer. So they actually tell their streamer to drink. They have to drink because they've redeemed points. So I like that one. So I would totally be up to doing that. I'm going to flesh out my Twitch for stuff like that for sure. So I'll keep that in mind. One arm push-up? Nope, I don't want to. I play guitar and I absolutely can't do that. I will not do that. Sorry. Yeah, I have some serious goals when it comes to that, so I cannot risk it. If I break my wrist, fucking bad times. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. How could you have known, right? I don't really talk about it that much. I don't go around going, oh, my dainty wrists, I'm a guitarist. But yeah, honestly, one arm fucking push-ups are the last thing on my exercise list. Definitely not even for a challenge or anything. Nope. On the treadmill, yeah, that'll do it. All I have to do is just run downstairs. It will probably still be connected. You can see it go. Yeah, it would be cool, actually. We should do that every stream. Squishy, hey? We should have a command for workout time, and then everyone's like, oh no, Michael's gonna go downstairs, and that would be a good for, you know, the remote cam, if it can reach. But the mic won't reach, though. Just one balancing. Asking music. You like to play on guitar? Yeah, all kinds of music. From classical to rock and roll, blues, heavy metal. And who knows what I'll learn going forward. I like to get into jazz and stuff more. Running downstairs, oh god. 10 minutes on treadmill? Okay. Sure, well, like 10 minutes, like I can warm, what I'll do is I can warm up for, I'll do 5 minutes warm up, and then I'll do 10 minutes jogging, you guys can see. But that's like I'll lose viewers though. Like I have 16 viewers right now, and I'll probably lose like 10 if I do that. Hey, hello there, Misty Snug. On Twitch. So I could probably go up my stairs and down real quick. I don't even have to go on the treadmill. I can do stairs. But the thing is, it's like kind of goes up and then turns to the left. So I'll be up, left, and then down, right, up, left, down, right. My heart rate gets quite high with doing stairs. Yeah, actually, that would be a really good test. Like that would be faster to bring my heart rate up than doing treadmill. Chris's heart rate just goes up thinking about it. That sounds like something my dad would used to say. Never exercise. Well, yeah, welcome in on Twitch. Still, oh, I think that was just a drive-by. We're back down to 1 viewer. If I run upstairs, it's like an hour's rest after. Yeah. Let's just double check this. It's not super filthy. Looks good. I don't have to take this fucker off. Wow, it was so loud. Thanks for the follow, Misty Snug. That's awesome. I have to change the volume of that somehow. I am done for today. My eyes back to normal. Yeah, everybody was waiting for that. What is it? A graphic card? Oh, Misty Snug. No, this is an Xbox 360 Slim. We just finished doing a reset glitch hack. So it's RGH3 mod. You can see up there. And that means we can run unsigned code on it. Load it up with games and whatnot. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we should probably do the Ring of Light before I put this back together. And in fact, that is going to be the next step. Because it's going to be pink. It's going to be pink lights. So glad you're doing better, Andy. Welcome back in. So yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in this for now. But this one is good. It's gonna get completed here in a minute. But yeah, this needs to be done. We'll put the Wi-Fi module in later. I'm gonna do that part. But yeah, we're going to take the LEDs off of this thing and make them pink instead of green. Oh, I think he had something in his eye. Okay. Electro Boom channel. Yeah, Electro Boom's cool. I used to watch him like years ago. You demise for micro soldering. Yeah, you bet. Always take care of your eyes. Wear sunglasses. Yada yada. Don't forget your contacts in, etc., etc. Don't put too much eye drops in. Don't do too little eye drops. Pink lilies are the best. Pink and blue. Dodge 2 projectors for repair today. Was supposed to drop them off. It's a no-show. That's nice. By the way, I make stuff for streaming. Would you like to see? Would you like to see? If you don't mind, no thanks. That might be a good thing. Yeah. I was looking for my wick over here. Lovely. Where was the little bin? Need my little shot glass. There you are. Oh, I just enabled the 8. Usually I have my camera's got a gimbal on it or whatever. I think it's I usually have it fixed, but somehow it turned on the tracker today. Yeah, I'll let you know, Misty Snug. Projector, no image. The big light. 2 of them are $80 or $90 Canadian. A pair of 2. And I have 3 of them going here, plus the table lights. And it still has shadow. Yeah, what was I doing? Getting this fuck already. Yeah, they're cheap ones. They just have an on and off switch on them. They don't have any dimmability or remote control or anything. And they have a really short cord. Should have my fume extractor on for this. the wrong. I switched the wrong switch. Gotta be careful. Nope, I'm not going to. You're probably going to get banned if you keep it up. Now I'm off. Got me all discombobulated. Oh, there we go. I always do that. There it is. Someone on Twitch asking me stuff I don't think is appropriate on the first chat. When I was much younger, even though I can't read a music score, I could hear a song or go playing on a piano, accordion, right notes, right tempo, all from memory. Awesome. Yeah, that's a great skill to have. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I want to do it like both on paper and everything. I want to be able to write score and stuff. Come on, man. Whoops, I'm going all over the place. Let's just change the angle a bit here. Okay. You can do it. You can do it. I'll destroy you. I will destroy you. Thank you, Steve, for confirming that. Come on, Rat. Yeah, thought so. How you doing, by the way, man? Welcome in. I want to take that screw off. Oh, come on, man. There you go. Nice, man. Nice, man. Oh yeah, you're on Twitch. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You're helping my numbers, man. It's like huge for me right now. If I could just get like 3 average viewers on Twitch, super happy. Whatever. Yeah. When I was much younger, I used to sing for fun. My vocal range was as low as Chris Ray and as high as Mariah Carey. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, you were on. You normally lurk on YouTube. Oh, okay. Gotta go launch myself into Twitch and help my claw. Yeah, nice. Turn that off now. Good out. Ow, 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 ow. What's going on there? Is this like extra flexies or something there? Yes, I see some. You something. How do you, my favorite genres of music, synthesizer, instrumentals, and sci-fi tunes. I love that all. All is awesome. How do you find using desoldering wick? I use a I usually use a pump. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. It'll be nice to get some good wick, the good stuff soon, maybe. That'd be fun. Looking at here, this one. It's already done. I got that. It's good. I think those are good to put on. Those are done. Done. Pretty sure that's okay there. Ready to go. Wicked. Okay. So I just need to find the pink boys now. Oh, I launched that. Gotta find the pinky boys. I swear, LEDs are, behold my LEDs. They are green, they are red. And I need one red. White, green. Purple. Pink. This pink, this pink. Ice blue. Blue. You know what? Maybe I'll do a blue. I'll do a blue LED for the bad one on this. How about that? Just because. Unless I can find a red one right now. Yep, there's the red. Okay, I'll do a red. Red and pink. Yeah. The pinky boys. I think like I need another bio break. Damn. Nice. Eating. Hey, Dave's, I'm branded. One, two, 9. Just go here for now. Okay, I know I'm gonna need a second pair here. Yep, LED mod. Let's place some LEDs on the board. Hopefully, go in the right place. Oh boy. And I'm gonna take a look back at my other one here. Remind myself of the orientation. So everybody forgets. But I think it's green bit pointing up for all these. Yeah, because this is the downside. And the green bits are all up, facing up. Yep. Damn. Things are going pear-shaped. Super Ghosts and Ghosts, Andy, Marioka. Oh yeah, those are good ones. Those are good ones. Which side are we doing in? Okay, yeah, I should do it like this, man. Yeah. Happy with that at all. Yeah. No, did I break it? Hope I didn't break that. Okay, I'll just leave it like that for now and see if maybe it'll work. I can probably straighten it. No, maybe not. No, I'll just try it. Go forward. Whoopsie vape. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Aww. Come on, man. Looking kind of shitty. Oh, looking better now. Are you gonna go in there? What am I doing? Wrong end. Oh, obviously that wasn't attached at all. Oh boy, she flipped up on me on its side. Feel a bio break coming on. You bastard. A few. 8, 9. One more for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I'm very slow at this. But I think this is like rocket speed compared to before. Okay. Solid, 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 solid. Okay, I'm ready to test them. I am ready to test. How many there in total? There are 10. 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then the red one. Yeah, I had not an experienced, so anyone watching, oh, 18 viewers, that's awesome. I don't think I ever had 20 before. I don't do this at all. This is super new for me in my life. Okay. Super, super new. Yeah, that's right. And the only reason maybe a lot of people stay out of console mods is just like that, you know, the usual fear of like, oh, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah. 100%. Okay, so we'll just keep that there. Pitco, is this there, a little lurking and watching the background? Sweet. This is, oh, this is exciting now. Sort of. I'm just gonna keep it, that plastic bit off, because it'll get stuck to it and I haven't cleaned it yet. I know it's not clean. Yep, pick up that iron. It helps to have a good tip on the end. The right one for you. And it helps to have good tweezers if you're doing these LEDs. My gosh, what a huge help that was. Vitas brand tweezers. Let's see how many lights will light up. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh boy. Yeah, the brass bush. Already looking bad. Oh, I need HDMI connected. So far, 0. Where's the sink? Is it on? I don't even know. I know, right? Is it on? Oh no. 0? No! That would be bad. That's terrible. I'm not getting anything from this console. Oh, here we go. Oh, 3! 3! Yeah, I'll double check the orientation. Let's show that again. Pathetic. Yeah. Whole lot of rework has to be done on that one. What's my uptime? My God. I think I'm ready to call it. Yeah, 3 is better than 0. Oh God. Keyboard on, uptime. Okay, 8 hours, 15 minutes. That's enough. Thanks. Yeah. You're welcome. Woo! Thanks, Chris. Thank you, Andy. Hot cows. Roy is still there. Oh, he's slugging it out today. Okay, yes. Cheers, cheers, cheers. 8:07, yeah. Awesome. Oh, chill, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, welcome. GameCube reading coming soon. Hot cow. I got that. And then video for something else I have to do. Oh yeah, for the shout outs. Anyone there who's on Twitch? Yeah, Squishy, yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get those other ones working, and I really hope there's no resistors knocked off on it. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do when I go back and check this, is just take a look at those resistor areas that sometimes I knock off resistors, but I think I was a little bit more careful this time. Yeah, so let's just recap like what we do. Today we finished the white fat 360, rebuilt the one that had the band rebuilt and a DVD key was wrong, and then we looked at another one that had a wrong key, and then I don't know how to do that, so I swapped over to doing this RGH, which was successful, and now we're just making it pretty, and then we'll finish the pretty part for this one next time and move on. And then we'll circle back on the GameCube stuff too. Yeah, so look forward to GameCube stuff. We'll do the Pico loader, so tons of great stuff. Awesome, yeah, that's awesome. Like, thanks for that comment, Squishy. I've really, this is one great thing about streaming, is that people are really good at seeing where components went, if you got knocked them off, that sort of thing. Fantastic. Oh, I should turn this thing off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to GameCube too. All new system. The disassembly today went pretty good. Yeah, thank you for attending, Falcon. Thanks everyone. Have a great day. Who's streaming? I am. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks, Ariane. I'll try my best. Take it easy on that sugar, man. And those commands. Take it easy on those commands. Yeah, go ahead. Bye-bye. Floor slug. Bye. See ya, Pitco. Big love, man. Big love, everybody. Big love. Love ya.
Okay, man.
Family.
We are picture, huh? Ha! Can't believe.